On. Let's come back. I think that's it. Actually, I'll wait for confirmation. Yo, Wesker. Always a good start to the stream. I'm back. Good, good. Okay. Yeah, my computer restarted earlier, and seemingly I had to just reselect the mic on OBS without ever noticing. Bad movies tonight? Potential. Well, one's a bad movie. The other one is definitely not a bad movie. Wesker. Oh. First movie is going to be House of the Dead from 2003. Which does remind me, I'm going to have to set up some more for the second movie when we get there. Wesker. We had to lie in the bed a second ago. Firefly's been a happy cat. Why you not been a happy cat? Yeah, it's Remusion used a good example, Firefly. Usually a troublemaker. Oh. Wesker putting your head off the edge of the couch there, cat. Dangerous business. Hold on. I'm going to sit back for a bit. Let Wesker have some arm time. Firefly. What's up, you? You knocking the cable over? Hey, Sandy. Yes. Oh, what's this? Don't you two start. We're having a nice cam stream tonight. A nice cam stream. Where you at least let me wake up properly from a nap. Come on. You little menace. How's everyone then? How are people being? Wesker's so demanding of my attention. He's usually quite standoffish when I'm streaming. Guess he just misses me. David's puzzle last night got me hooked, and puzzles I've been doing that most of the day. That's pretty funny. Tyler's trying to make a blueberry scone? Alright. Go for it, I guess. I was munching on some nuts. I probably should get some proper food at some point. I mean, I had like a reasonable dinner earlier, but it's been a while now. Well, I'm going to get peckish during the stream. Wesker happy. Because you're in charge, Wesker. You can barely see him, but Firefly is lying on my lap right now. Getting all the kitty love right now. The scone can be nice. See what I'm doing for you, cats? Getting all this attention. Luckily for me, people love cats. So I get away with the cat time. It's comfier if I lean my arm on the couch properly. Now, unfortunately, me and Car did not get stuff recorded tonight, which is a shame because we had 3 things scheduled, and I watched the 2 things and did all the news and got it all ready. So I'm not quite sure what that means for when some of it actually happens now. It's very rare we get extra time on a Saturday to do anything. So, and I'll see. I'll talk to him tomorrow when we're doing the comics podcast. A little better. Look at you. You can't see it, but he's looking right up at me the whole time. Like, yes, human. Scratch my belly. I demanded so. Didn't see the last Boys episode yet. No spoilers. I don't spoil things. I never do. It was good. I'll say that much. I might end up doing the Utopia pilot on my own just to get it done quicker. That says that's under the assumption that I'll feel up to recording that at some point, like after the stream, which might be a bit ambitious. But we'll see. Because as per usual, I need to get up and read all my comics tomorrow. Which I don't have too many this week. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see if Connor's free to like squeeze in 1 or 2 of the things tomorrow. Before or after comics. Probably after, I imagine. Oh, Wesker. You can read them on the throne. I have done many a time in the past. My favorite place to read them is actually the computer, though, because I like reading them on my high resolution monitor. They're very pretty on there. Put the movies in my drive. Now, I didn't actually realize this, but I think it's technically the extended version of Evil Dead that's on the Blu-ray. Assuming I can watch my Blu-ray. But even if I can't, I'm pretty sure my backup is also extended. But I think it's because all versions that came out in home are extended. But I don't know if streaming are extended necessarily. Alright, I can rest my arm now. Wesker's decided to tend to himself. That is Garrett's actually. I mean, I'm getting cats in stereo licking their bellies. As you do. I'm sure I did. I don't know if there was much of a difference. I think it was one of those cases where there wasn't too much of a difference, but there was a technically a longer cut in the home version. Oh, I have no idea. I'd have to check. I'm hoping the Blu-ray will work because my PS4 still plays some Blu-rays, so it's entirely possible it was just my Evil Dead 3 disc that was uh dead. I suspect what it actually is though is that the drive is going, but there's just certain types of Blu-rays that work and some that don't now. But we're going to do House of the Dead first. Get the bad one out of the way. And if I don't feel up to a second movie, then we can come up with alternate plans for that. But I'm hoping I can get both done still. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night though. For whatever reason, I woke up after like 3.5 hours of falling asleep. It's just one of those things where you just know you're not getting back to sleep. So, got up, started my day, did my things. Just giving people a chance to fill in a little bit before we get started in the first one. Unless they're all avoiding us. Because they know what we're watching. Which, I, I can't really fault them too much. Not quite as crisp on the edges. I mean, scones aren't really supposed to be crisp in general. This might be a regional thing, but scones are typically nice and soft all the way around. Oh, fair enough. A good scone doesn't even need anything in them. I said a bit of light butter in the middle will do me. I don't do it in fancy with jam or anything like that. No points for guessing. Gabrus. Gabrus. Silly cats. Oh, you did you? Yeah, you don't really get any better as far as tag team matches goes. Everything in it was telling a story. Everything. Verify. Oh. I almost don't want to watch anything from when there was crowds right now. It'll just make me miss the crowds even more. Is that pop when he kicked out at one? They definitely do a lot of spots, but they're very good at making the spots tell a story. And they've done that repeatedly in AEW, so. If that ever was a genuine critique, it's definitely not something that they've still got now. Wait, birthday. Why are you staring at? You little menace. I see you. Way hey, you we're here. We're gonna watch a terrible movie. Yeah, House of the Dead first. And we'll see how I'm feeling. I didn't get a lot of sleep for the second one, but I'm hoping that I can watch it tonight too. If not, we'll work something out. Oh, Firefly. He still works for WWE. He's last I checked, he was managing what's his face, Brock Lesnar. I never really got much out of Paul Heyman myself. Oh, oh no. I thought I could sit back and relax. I turned the TV on, but it was on the wrong input. I had to lean forward again. And given how lazy I'm feeling right now, leaning forward, having to lean forward again is like one of the most disappointing things that could have happened to me in that moment right there. I was so content to sit back on my couch. Sorry, Firefly. Oh, you mentioned ECW days. You should watch the end of last week's Dynamite, Tyler. The tag team parking lot fight between best friends and Proud and Powerful. Exceptionally good. Like pay-per-view worthy. That's how good that was. It was a blow off to a very silly feud about Brent's mum, who dropped him off for a match once. do 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 do. I think I'm ready for this movie. Emotionally, I mean. Yeah, the last one, in fact. Because Hawk died years ago. Yeah, Animal passed away. Firefly. I don't know, actually. It's news to me if so, Rude Boy. Bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam bam dam ba dam. Firefly. Wheeling that Firefly. Wheeling that. Oh man. You're gonna be upset when I have to move to start the movie Firefly. Luckily, until then, you've got a sustainable position. I did not know that. I have no idea if they're related. Could just be a coincidence, I suppose. Pardon me. Yeah. So, streams after midnight tomorrow with Veronica. We've got Comics podcast to record during the day. I've got a feeling that me and Connor, whatever we missed, will probably get recorded on Sunday after I've recorded 3 episodes of streams with Tim. Which might mean me and Tim don't do a streams news this week. We might just do the 3 episodes. To keep it somewhat reasonable as a day of recording. And then I have count them, 2 episodes of Ace to record on Sunday night. Can I actually fit those recordings in with Connor? Is that even feasible? Let's say I finish streams at 9. Or 8. At least 2 hours of recording. Ah, not really. Eek. Damn, the boys are going to be late. There's a very high chance the boys won't happen until Monday now. Oh, Ginger Orby Riot. I've got a busy schedule on Sunday. Hey, Ellie. Welcome to the stream. Not yet, no. No starting yet. We'll be watching House of the Dead from 2003 soon. Just giving people a chance to filter in. Hey, Firefly. House of the Dead. Based on the. Can't remember who makes it, but based on the video game. Clint Howard's in this? I didn't know that. Zombies, Firefly. I'm gonna be watching a film with zombies in it. Zombinos. Zombies. Zombies and zombies and whatever Vil I could slot into there instead of O. Ooh. Starting to get chilly. It was cold the other day when I went for a walk. Tim doesn't seem too happy about House of the Dead. Oh dear. I didn't hear him dispute anything when I said, hey, Tim, there was a Patreon goal to do a River Bowl film. We're going to do it on streams. I didn't hear any objections. Cold? Where is it? Where was it cold? It's cold in Scotland. It was cold the other morning. And it's chilly enough tonight that I've got my hoodie on. It feels notable because it's literally the first couple of days that I've had to do this in months. Once we hit about April, early May, it was. I know it's too warm for everything now. Where now I'm starting to get to that point in the year where I'm cherishing the body heat from the cats. It's like, yes, you little purring hot water bottles. Maybe that's why they like snuggle more. Maybe they're feeling cold too. That makes some sense. I mean, the cats want to snuggle all summer anyway because they like heat a lot, but it makes sense that in the fall and the winter they're a bit more like, no, all snuggles all the time. I do actually want to reach over and get my phone though. It vibrated like 5 minutes ago. And there's something psychological about not knowing what it was for that's really upsetting me. Oh wait, actually I do know what it's for, because Tyler just told me about a tweet that I was mentioned in. It'll be for that. I've cracked the case wide open. I'm like a detective of tweets. I wonder if I can will it over to my hand. A proper dick. Butterfly. No? Okay. Not entertaining me, are you? Yeah. You little menace. Pardon me. Like I said at the start of the show, I'm kind of waking up a little bit from a nap after not getting much sleep last night. I've got a funny feeling I'm going to be wide awake by the end of this movie, though. Oofed. 37 degrees. It never hits that here. Close enough on F. I mean, ballpark will do. 37 is hell. It never hits 37 here. If it hits 30 here in the summer, then it's like a proper, like, we were all miserable heat wave level. Hell, it hits above 25 and we're all saying it's a heat wave. $30 here is rare that it doesn't happen even every year during the peak of summer. It does in England a little bit. Aye, that at 9 p.m. is ridiculous. If that was going to happen here, well, 37 wouldn't happen here, but I think that the most I've ever felt here was like 33. And it happened like once. And it was, you know, at the peak of the day. It was like noon to like 2 o'clock was that warm. When I started yet, Bob? So I guess 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. Firefly. Oh, I'll bet if that was the peak during the day, you'd have a much more. That's the thing, though. If that's what you became used to, then that would feel normal, and then anything more would feel warm, anything less would feel cold. Give or take. Question, okay? Shit. House of the Dead's what's first, Bob? Knocking that one out first. Just giving people a chance to filter in. Yeah, nobody else is keeping keep a distance. Is this movie free on any platform? In the US, I'm not sure. I'm sure some of the others might be able to assist you. Da, 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 firefly. Back your fur's all sticking up now. Let's get you all neat and handsome. There you go. You pretty cat. Oh, you sniffing my finger. Oh. Yeah, we'll probably start at past. We'll give people another 15 minutes to appear. Unfortunately, we can't quite push long enough to make sure David's here, because David typically would be another half hour or so after that, but can't push things too late. In that right, Firefly. Yeah. Yeah. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Well, this ranked worse than the RE movies. Based on Blood Rain, which I saw, yes. We have a huge enclosed porch, and a cat has been showing up on the outside steps every day. It's not like a baby, but still definitely a kitten. Start leaving food out for it, and now I'm convinced there's going to be like 20 cats out there tomorrow. Oh, hear that, Firefly? Tyler's been nice to some pretty cats. Yeah. Need to buy the jumbo bag of cat food, Tyler, to feed your new kitten army. Her name is Mrs. Fluffy Pants. Or Miss Fluffy Pants Longtail. Okay. It sounds so wacky and yet so uncreative at the same time. Firefly. Gonna hood up for tonight. Hey, Firefly. We're gonna watch a bad movie. We're gonna watch a bad movie. It's taking a toll. That's overboard. Firefly doesn't like a bad movie. Oh, that fills you with potential joy, doesn't it? The lowest score you've ever seen on Letterboxd. Do you want a Mr. version of your name, Firefly? Like Mr. Firefly? Actually, speaking of my cats, one of which is named Garrus, the Mass Effect Trilogy remaster is basically being confirmed, and it was supposed to come out next month, but they pushed it to next year because they're redoing the combat in the first one to be more like the second two, so that it doesn't turn people away because it's not as good. Um, Obviously I'm going to be all over it because I love those games, and if they improve one with better combat, then I will have a blast going through those again for trophies on the PS5. I think maybe next year what I'll do, and I realize we're only in September still, but I think next year what I want to try and do is like set a goal for how many games I want to beat in 2021. Because I'm doing well on movies. I've slowed down a little this couple of weeks, but I've been kind of letting myself do that because I know that I'm going to go nuts in October. Spend all that money fixing Andromeda instead. Do you keep your existing trophies if you do that? Oh yeah, the trophies carry from your, as long as you keep the same account, Ellie. Your trophies from PS3 carry to 4 and then 5. Or back the way even. Have you ever seen the movie Stay Alive with Frankie Muniz? I have not. I cannot say I have. Plus PS4 games are playable on PS5, so and that's assuming it's only on PS4 and Xbox One. It may actually get like next gen versions too, with higher resolutions and frame rate. Hopefully it does. Making it even better. I could play Mass Effect in 4K Firefly. Wouldn't that be nice? And where the hell's that Fletcher character anyway? I watched that new Utopia pilot. I thought I could tease him about it. I really have. Honestly, I'm not even that familiar with it. I definitely got more trophies in the PS3 era, and that's because I didn't play games on PC. Playing games in PC really diluted my trophy getting this gen. Maybe I'll focus being more of a PS5 player this time. Because I do like getting trophies. They add an extra, I don't know, something to the game, an extra little spark. You remember Zombie movie? As in he shot it before he died? There's a movie like that called Devour with Jensen Ackles. Same kind of premise. Also, somehow I haven't heard of this, even though it's clearly a recent-ish film. I mean, recent-ish, I mean post-2000. A list of Riddler trophies. I actually 100%ed Arkham Knight on PC. I don't know, it'll probably take a lot of effort to do it again on console if I ever get around to doing it. Because I was playing, remember I did a... Did I do Asylum? I did Asylum on PS4 on stream, and I think I started City. Or did I not? I don't know, I can't remember. You should find a way to combine your efforts for both. That would be nice. But hey. I feel like we're gradually getting to a place where the consoles care more and more about running well. But one of the things that really turned me away from consoles at the end of the PS3 gen is games ran like shit on console. So do you play mainly on PC or not PC? Honestly, over the last like 5, 6, 7 years, I've been going back and forth depending on my mood. I'll go through like a period of 6 months where I'm mainly playing stuff on PC, and then I'll go through a period where I'm mainly playing stuff on PS4. I'll be playing stuff mainly on console for a while, and then when I get a new graphics card, I might be like, "Ooh, I've got a new graphics card though. I need to play stuff on PC now to justify the fact that I got a graphics card." But I can, I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. Getting this excited for a new console launch reminds me of how much I enjoy consoles though. So we'll see. Yeah, deck builders just feel right on PC. That said though, the thought of playing some Slay the Spire on PS4 to get the trophies doesn't sound too bad. What was my preference? Oh, that's hard. I like having the option of both though, because there's some stuff you can only get in one or the other. Um, I think PC has the technical advantage where because it's more powerful, you tend to get a something that's a little bit better looking. There is something ultra nice about a console though, which the games always unlock at midnight. The there's no settings to worry about really. Um, yeah, I'm not too much of an FPS like concerned person as long as it's not stuttering around everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I like having the option of both, especially if all the Bethesda games are going to be not on PlayStation this time. It's nice to have the option of playing them on PC. Should I care about any of them? All right, Fireflies moved his ass. I don't know. I feel like they're just going to keep them. I feel like they're just going to keep them exclusive. I don't know why they wouldn't, to be honest. Yeah. Plus, there's an interview Spencer did like just today, I think, where it was this again non-answers about exclusivity, but the way he phrased it made it sound more like they were going to be exclusive, at least to me. All right, I suppose we should get started in a minute. Okay. That was actually my favorite Kaz tweet, the fake Kaz Twitter account. uh, PS5 will exclusively be the first console that Skyrim's not ported to, which I thought was quite funny. All right. I'm going to set up the movie. Everyone, get your movie set up. Have it paused at 0. That is our method of attack. Yeah, that Elsa's been sly. Very convenient she's not here for tonight, isn't it? Not here for the Uwe Boll movie. Maybe it works like Beetlejuice. But Elsa? 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 Is that how it worked in Beetlejuice? I can't remember. It's been too long since I've seen it. This movie's only 90 minutes, but I've got a feeling it's going to feel much longer. Alright, desktop audio's oh, it's showtime. Yeah, so that's how it worked. You said it 3 times. Okay, I'll get my pad out in case anyone tips for points. No stream boss rules tonight, of course, because if there is a second movie, we know what it is. Nothing else I want to say. If I do end up deciding to push the second movie, maybe what I'll try and do is do a pre-stream movie tomorrow. As weird as that sounds, since we're not starting to 7:30 Pacific, it might be possible to squeeze a watching of it in live before the stream. That depends on how late I finish comics and that though, and if I have time to do all the editing work I need to do and get a decent break, because I need to have a break after that mammoth 3-hour recording session that it usually is. Sometimes it's closer to 4 once you include all the bits and pieces after and before. And if I'm catching up and stuff with Connor, then also a factor. But yes, we are getting ready. So much time spent with Tim tomorrow. Well, just the stream. It's Sunday. I spend even more time with Tim. It's a Tim heavy weekend for me. Wait, speaking about Elsa. Yes. I don't actually know, Ellie, because I've not seen it, but I don't get the impression it's brutal gore. I get the impression it's probably a lot of blood spraying around, but nothing like nasty, nasty. Nothing like the boys episode this week. Well, even the boys is kind of goofy in the way it handles gore, but not spoiling anything, rude boy. Just using some gore. For some reason, Twitter on my phone won't let me type things anymore in a tweet unless I like add an image first. Luckily, I kind of want to add one for this. Well, luckily I haven't seen Sweeney Todd because I despise Tim Burton. I also don't like musicals, so that's a 1-2 punch of things I don't like. All right, guys, we're going to dive into this movie. Uh, so, now your movie pause at 0. Just like I do. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. And I assume everyone's version starts with just like it just says like something like EK Bold Productions presents or something like that. There's no like fancy graphic. It's just into the titles. Yes, we got yes, yes. Okay, cool. Just making sure we've all got the same start, because as we've discovered recently, sometimes movies, depending on region and platform, will have a different like title, well, not title screen, but like a studio logo. Uh, Studio ident might be the correct term, if I'm remembering my terminology correctly. Uh, yeah, foreign distributors, that kind of thing. And for the record, I did just ask Matt if he wanted to guest on this episode of Streams. He's going to say no, but I want you to know that I tried. I want you to know that I tried. Okay, have your movie paused at 0. House of the Dead from 2003, if I remember the year correctly. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1, and press play. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. And off we go. What's this garbage music? Oh, no subtitle options for me. Okay, well, I guess that's. I came here for a rave. Was that a scene from the video game? The voice acting sounded like it. Oh god, that's music. Why not just? This is footage from the game, but it's got like a weird effect on it. Why not just show the footage? Hey, no dabbing, Cindy. No dabbing allowed. There was a character named Cindy on The Boys this week. I only remember her name because she was called Cindy. Hey Matt. Hey, Tim's trying to get Matt to do it as well. Very intense narration. I'm taking notes. Tell Matt we miss him on movie reviews. I'll tell him. Sega, Sega Corporation. Matt said, "What if I did watch it and you both bailed and it was Matt after midnight for one episode?" That hair is so early 2000s. Oh, there was boobs there. They're just random boobs. Wait, is this guy with the camcorder he's just pointing at her boobs? Like constantly. Matt said thank you, Cindy. Oh god. Sprechen Ziehing. It's funny because the director's German. Hmm. Wait, that's not Jurgen Prochnow, is it? I don't think. Nah, I don't think it is. The very sensitive script. Also, isn't that what they call the island in Jurassic Park? Captain Kirk? Oh, with the same joke. Because isn't it the five deaths? That's from the Lost World. I'm sure it's the exact same thing you just said there. How much to lose? This main dude's acting. He's got the charisma of a wet potato. No, a dry potato. Oh, that is where Jurassic Park set, to be fair. Oh, you're right, it is Erica Durance. I haven't realised it at first. Bet she's proud of this. Well, she's not top of shit. Although I assume she's about to be. I wonder how the Bull convinces people to do this. I guess Uwe didn't have the reputation quite yet. Because it was kind of after this he became a known thing. That's the insane thing about this. He must have been paying people. I mean, maybe not Erica Durance at this point in her career because she's not really known yet either. But he's got like proper actors in some of his movies. It's kind of insane. Wait, she's trying to hold back a laugh. She wasn't disgusted there. That was like she was laughing as she was trying to look disgusted. What was that quick cut? Oh, hey, Elsa. I didn't see you there. Yeah, this feels particularly like. I mean, we watch a lot of movies that have unnecessary boob scenes in them, but this feels particularly. I don't know. Let's have her standing around in wet bikini bottoms, just in broad daylight for quite a long time. It's felt like. I've informed Matt that Lois Lane from Smallville's topless in this. In fact, speaking of topless, here's another random topless scene. This was Clint Howard's favourite scene. That actually kind of was funny. I got ahead of you somehow, Pete. Yeah, how did you do that? Erica Duran's just got into the cemetery. That's where we are right now. Oh, pardon me. Um, I'll say this: so far, it's not as bad as Blood Rain. What's my timestamp? I shall tell you. We're at 15:10. No worries, Elsa. There's Matt there. Matt's here. Blood's coming out of his mouth. She's screaming, Matt. Oh, the hand's coming through. The zombies. Just random shots of the game. Dun 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 dun. Okay, another random couple. Is it just me or is it weird that all these scenes are in daytime? This is a lot of like sneaking off to have sex during the day. Well, yeah, I mean that. I mean, she was topless in like what 85% of her screen time. That lad did still get vomit on his face. I'm sure that's for comic effect. An intentional stroke of genius on the part of Master Bowl. Wait, what was that audio from? That was weird. Um, if you're playing it on the like through Google, you may be better off downloading it instead and playing it natively to avoid any issues. That's kind of weird. Oh, you actually did have contraband. I'm shocked. Oh. Oh, our main character with no charisma has just been emasculated. However, shall he cope? Why is there random shots of the game? Because that's the point I got to a rave, is that there's no one else there. If you just wanted to dance on your own, you could have done that anywhere. Yes, it is particularly notable that the rave you're going to is for some reason completely deserted and there's random clothesline everywhere. If nothing else, you'd feel like you'd wasted a lot of money going there, presumably. Would be my guess. Like, never catch me going to a rave, but. This is so weird, but this movie is more normal bad than Blood Rain is. I mean, it's terrible, don't get me wrong, it's really bad. And maybe it's going to get much worse. But Blood Rain was, like, painful from the first second. Hey, you're getting ahead again, Tyler. Humpity bumpity. That was a very quick amount of time to feel like you couldn't get it up. It was like 2 seconds. Touch it a little bit. That usually helps. I guess. Okay, do you know, why is this movie like paced like a slasher movie? This is kind of weird. They keep doing these quiet scenes where someone's watching from the trees. It's a zombie movie. Doesn't work like this. The the killer might strike at any point. The zombies, they don't plan. A millennia ago. What the hell is that hooded zombie looking dude? Oh, sure. Got it on tape. Oh, sorry. Timestamp. 29:40. The Holy Trilogy. Oh, the writers didn't go out to do any other work? That's a shame. Biggest underwear model in America. I've not seen Diary or Survival of the Dead, no. Even that line was really bad. You wouldn't be there, but if you were, you wouldn't think so. I don't know, I can't even repeat it. It was just nonsensical. Don't go to the porta potty. That's not a good idea. Come on, don't be an idiot. It watches? Oh boy. Oh boy. Zombies this look like shit. What was wrong with the rifle she had in her hand? Wait, she didn't. No? Wasn't Bloodborne based on some sort of expectation? Not really, because I mean both of them are notoriously bad, but Bloodborne actually had like camera work that gave me a headache on top of like just how terrible the acting was. and how bad the dialogue was and how bad all the other things is. Wait, why does this one look a proper zombie? Well, kind of. He's got more makeup on, is what I'm saying. Kirk's not phased at all. Why is this zombie in a hood? There's a... Yes. Zombies are well known for caring about the temperature. These side effects are really over the top. I'm just remembering that whenever Ball's last film didn't get funded on Kickstarter or GoFundMe or Indiegogo, he basically just made a video telling everyone F you for not funding my movie. We've got to get to Captain Kirk. Yeah, Tyler's way ahead again. People suggest stuff all the time. Ultimately, I am the judge and jury of said suggestions. No harm in suggesting one though. Well, this music sucks. Oh, I guess you loaded that handgun at some point. Oh no, no, Kirk's got a giant sniper rifle. Everyone's very well armed in this movie for some reason. Wait, the girl in the American flag onesie is called Liberty? That's pretty funny. Well, not in a good way. Ah, well, that's a captain of goner. They got acid spray? Oh, we're firmly into this world, doesn't know what zombies are. Oh, he's whipping out the Spanish again. That's a bad sign. Wait, no, do you know what a zombie is? Oh my god, there's a flashback. There's a goddamn flashback. Jesus Christ, we've got Overbold in a period scene. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Galaxy Quest is definitely ace material at some point. Oh. It's basically just go through locations shooting zombies. That's all the video game is. It's a light gun game, Cindy. So it's just one of those. You get it in arcades where you just point the gun at the screen. It's not something you'd really play in a console, except for the Wii. It was the one thing the Wii was good for was light gun games. Oh, it's fun to play. There's a version on PC called Typing of the Dead, where instead of shooting the screen, you have to type in words really quickly to get the gunshots. It's an oddly really fun, like it's basically House of the Dead 4, but with a different mechanic. But it's a weird thing that actually kind of works bizarrely well if you're good at typing. The zombies have super jump. Ah, David hath appeared. His contraband's food or weapons? Oh, probably weapons. That makes more sense. Wait, it's is the first House of the Dead actually set in a house? Because now the sequels, from what I remember playing of them, not that I made it super far in any of them. It's chain gun. Nice. So she's impressed. Is this the one I picked? It is House of the Dead, David. Yeah. Wait, are you talking about the streamings, to watch on streams, Ellie? Or are you talking about like reviewing as an episode of one of the podcasts? A whisker. Streaming. I mean, there's no specific way. Typically, we focus on movies that I've not seen, just so that I can see more. I couldn't wait all night, David. That was for a streams episode, which is why I'm watching it. The stream tomorrow was Verotica. I think you're ahead again, Tyler. I have seen Galaxy Quest indeed. We don't never not do movies I've seen before, but it tends to be new stuff. Let's all just stand in a line. Oh, that was a 360 shot of the captain anyway. Do they all get a 360 shot or just Oh, there's another. Oh, jeez. Ah, this is, to quote Butcher from House of the Dead, diabolical. Wait, this song actually says House of the Dead in it. Everyone's like an action hero all of a sudden. Everyone knows what they're doing. I... Zombies are jumping over things and doing flips. What is this sound? What is this sound? I have no words. I'll have to find someone to record the review, but I have no words right now. I'm pretty sure he's not going to say that. This is just Uwe Boll thinks this is so cool. He thinks this is the best thing anyone's ever filmed in their life. Have any of the humans actually died in this giant long ass fight yet? I don't think so. Oh my god. We're doing 360 kicks. Oh my god. Why does this movie have so many 360s? Because they kept Red ringing of death. I'm sure all two people who got that joke will appreciate it. Liberty finally uh, couldn't use her kicks to defend herself, and it's all over for her. What the hell is this shit? I'm gonna have a seizure! Stop it, movie! Stop it! Stop it! Wait, more 360? 360 to red? Oh, now they mention ammo. They've went through so much ammo. That's just how the cop lady goes out. She just got her legs hacked off. Do you know what's so weird about that is that they all felt so invincible during that entire extra long big battle scene, and then the second it's over, she immediately just casually gets hacked to bits with almost no effort. Oh, he's got the machete out now. else is missing out. I also be having a blast with this for sure. Oh, I don't want to know that, Tyler. Is this a watch party? No, it's not on Prime. I still think it is. Hmm. Like, they have to do a thing where he turns into a zombie, right? Otherwise, what's the point of any of this? Don't look at me, I'm a monster. Every time they say his name, I laugh. How you doing, Kirk? How you doing, Captain Kirk? Oh, our leading lady and medium hair man going to passionately kiss. He's jumping to I have to live the life of an ugly person very quickly here. You're not preoccupied with the zombies trying to kill you? What a performance. It was my fault! He's trying to get really emotional here. The guilt. I knew she was gonna kiss him. I knew she was gonna kiss him. It's Kurt. Every time. Shout him out, Tyler. She got to that information very quickly in that relatively normal sized book. She would fit in with all the stupid 360 slow motion shots. That's alright, Elsa. You're just missing one of the worst movies we've watched. Oh. We got a science lab? Yeah, technically it is worse than Cursed. Yeah, I think that's. It's a good job. This guy knows his science, isn't it? Only 20 minutes left. Hopefully, with some lengthy credits if we're lucky. Hey, Wesker. Oh. Do you want attention, push push? You're more interested in this stupid movie, I'll tell you that much. You have a heart and a soul. And some idea of what wit actually is. Oh, here comes Clinton over with his hook hand. Kirk just shot his Spock. Ice Cream Man's a movie reviewed for anyone who's not familiar why we keep calling Clint Howard Ice Cream Man. I picked a good movie. You know fine well what you did. It's not as bad as Blood Rain, David, I'll say that much. Not saying much, obviously, but he didn't even turn into a zombie. Load up on gunpowder, bring your friends. There's reason to pretend she's all the more self-assured in all of the dirty ways. Yeah, the lead actress's top is intentionally. Like, they wanted as much jiggling as humanly possible. Wait, where is he in that scene? Ah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, did she? I didn't know that. She used an alias. See, I told you she's ashamed of it. I bet if you go to a convention, you go up to her and she's like, "Hey, what do you want to talk about? Smallville or Supergirl?" Or I was like, "No, I want to talk about House of the Dead." One of these tunnels lead to the beach somewhere. What a transition! What a transition! Do you know what? For the first time, the video game inserts actually look like they're in the place that they move, or the movie's actually in a place that's trying to represent that actual area from the game. Because that tunnel it's cut into looks like, this is kind of like that. Yeah, this is like an underground tunnel. The rest of the movie It's not been like that. Well, is that maybe just because she got married or something, Tyler? I mean, it's just her last name. I mean, she could have just changed, you know, her stage name or whatever, but I've never seen Butterfly Effect 2, David. I'm sure we'll do it in Ace at some point. I don't imagine it's very good, though. The first one wasn't that good. I can't imagine the two direct-to-video sequels are all that hot. Her parents were her Durans. Ah, okay. She could have been married and got divorced. She was married to a Parker. Yeah, maybe she got divorced. Which is a very young age to get divorced at. But clearly mistakes were made. Are they going to pull some twist here where the shitty idiot is actually secretly an evil mastermind? Oh, it's not really hit. He was wearing a Scooby Doo face. And he's talking. Is it just because he tried to do like a Dracula voice? That's what I'm getting from the accent here. Uwe Boll should do nothing. More of nothing. I never drink wine. Ugh. His style wouldn't be that out of place on the Hallmark Christmas channel. Jesus Christ, the jiggling. They're literally showing us a jiggling in slow motion. Oh no, more 360 stuff. They're literally having a sword fight. This character was just someone going to a rave. And while I'll buy she was able to point and aim a gun, although far more successfully than she really should have been, she is now in a sword duel and looking very capable. Well, until she just got stabbed in the tits. Of course it's right in between the tits. Of course it is. Why would it be? Just in case your attention wasn't drawn there already. He's not going for it. Game over. Wait, now she's just she's not even get some dying words. She's just out on the ground. I'm on page 2 of my notes, by the way, of A4 pages. I love how the character that survived is the one that we didn't meet until like half an hour into the movie. That's at least slightly surprising, at least. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 dun. I mean, this is literally meant to be one of the same islands from Jurassic Park, and there's a scene of the helicopter arriving. I'm not. There's no way I'm not going to sing that music. Reanimated Homo sapiens. Rudolph Curian. What? Yeah, a full on, a full size sword going right through the chest. You'd think would kill you. Oh, it's teasing a sequel at the end there for the city. Credits. It's over. It's over. Oh look, there's an actor in this named Ellie. Ellie, feel ashamed of your namesake. It was Jurgen Prochnow. God damn it. Jurgen Proch, the star of Das Boot was in this shit. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about this. I have a page and a third of notes to help me remember all this crap on Sunday. Oh. It's the name of the bad guy from the game. Oh, so it's supposed to mean something to us. Alright. Well, that was shite. Why do you have a problem with this girl suddenly being capable, but give a pass to Ash? It's more of like a tone thing, because in Evil Dead, Ash is like really sloppy and goofy, and sort of gradually gets better at something. In this, like as soon as she gets a gun in her hand, there's like 360 shots of her like being like Alice in Resident Evil, where she's supposed to be cool as if she's been trained the entire time. It's more how it's shot than it is actually what she's doing, to be honest. It's all about how it's presented. Maybe one day we'll find out if the bad guy, or the main guy who turns out to be the bad guy from the games, if he comes back, if they actually get the actor back for the second one. It isn't someone who'd have a big career, so maybe. I hate Uber Bowl. Thank you, Cindy, or donated for Cindy. But thank you, Cindy. Is that even up the score? Actually, I think that evens up the score. Let me go back and check. Can't. Oh, back to my page here. Yep, Cindy's now tied with Elsa at 23 points. Fletcher lagging behind. And then Anonymous at 13. Pardon me. That was a silent burp admittedly, no one heard it, but still, I'm still saying silent me. Silent me? Pardon me. Oh my god. Can't speak. Why am I not surprised that you've seen the sequel to this, Bob? Not that I'm surprised there's no continuity between two Over Bowl films in the same series. Well, we're not surprised, are we? We're not surprised that was terrible. Movie cameras and lenses. That might be the first time I've ever noticed it not be Panavision. It's always Panavision. Who's movie cam? Panavision do the lenses for movies. It was filmed in Canada. Bowl KG. That was a hefty amount of trash. Oh. Well, look forward to the review of that in the Octoberthon. I'll unmute the desktop audio. Oh. dear, oh dear, oh dear. Did I miss anything? Oh. Well, I'm sorry that I put you through that, guys. Although it was a Patreon goal, so I guess most of you are to blame in many ways. Um. Okay. Apology accepted. Ah, yes, yes, that makes sense. Um. Oh dear. Well, not to worry. It'll be a long time before we ever put ourselves through another bull film again. Probably when we hit like 750 on Patreon, which is a long way off. I wouldn't worry about it anytime soon. How are we all feeling? Who's survived? Who's still with us? Some people understandably went very quiet. For a minute into that. Screw this, I'm going to sleep. There's probably the attitude of some. Are we watching Evil Dead now? We're giving it some time. I'm trying to say if I'm in the mood to fire out another one. It would make my life easier to do so. Oh yeah, I'm sure Elsa's absolutely mortified that she missed out. Absolutely mortified. Um. Hmm. I don't know if I've got another one in me. I'm really. It would be very convenient to do it just now for the sake of the rest of my weekend being easier, but I don't know if I have it in me. Firefly's passed out because of course he is. I mean, I got one of 3 movies done at least. The third one I always intended to do on Sunday. Evil Dead, where do they fit in though? People want to watch Evil Dead, I see. If you're tired, you should relax and go to sleep so we don't need to see Evil Dead. I don't know if I could trust Elsa's advice on this. I've actually woken up quite a bit. I'm more just questioning if I want to get some other stuff done. Especially since Connor fell asleep earlier. Which is funny because I was tired because I didn't have a lot of sleep, but I fought through it and was ready to go. I watched everything, I was good to go, and then Connor fell asleep instead. Which is just miserable luck. Completely impartial opinion. The version we're watching, by the way, is 96 minutes. Just in case someone somehow got the theatrical cut instead. Even though it seems to just be the extended cut that's available everywhere. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 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 oh. Pardon me. Let me go look at something. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to rent it then. Or are we watching it tonight? Wait, what do you mean the version we were watching? I thought we were all going to relax and go Mimi. Mimi? 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 Um She's with little kids. I would go use the bathroom and think about what I'm doing. Da, 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 da. I'll be back in a second, guys. Just go use the bathroom. In a manner of speaking, I was stretching my legs a little bit. All right, let's do it. I really don't have time to do it any other time this weekend, so we're watching Evil Dead. It's happening. It's happening. I would like to start within 10 minutes though, so that we're not finishing silly late. Basically, get ready right now, is my advice. So the version we're watching is 96 minutes long. Get it ready and paused at 0. Although I'll make sure we're all starting with the same thing. It's starting with the TriStar logo. Yeah. TriStar, then Film District and Ghost House. I assume they're all the same, but let me know if they're not. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, joining in, David. Well, you we're watching Red Boy. Set up. Pause at 0. 96 minutes long is the version. If it's like a minute off, it's probably just how they're rounding. But if it's like a few minutes, then it's probably the theatrical cut you've got. So yeah, we're gonna get going because I would like to have time to do other stuff before I pass out after this. So yep, have your movie pause at 0. We're watching Evil Dead from 2013. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1 and press play. What's your opening studio logo, Red Boy? Is it TriStar? Oh, Elsa needs a minute. Okay, I'll give you a minute. Mine's is 8 seconds longer, Red Boy, but I've got a good feeling that that'll just be some extra space at the end, basically. Unless you have I have one, or you have one less movie logo at the start. Just not in a movie mood? Ah, fair enough. There's a few though. It's like TriStar, Film District, Ghost House. Or maybe another one after that. I don't know. That was the 3 that I saw when I quickly checked. Dun 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 dun. Minimize all these things. Minimize that. Just let me know when you're ready, Elsa. Oh, very fast. Firefly looks like he's demanding either attention or food off me. Give me that stare. Look at him. Yes. 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 Alright. I'm a grown woman, I can say no. You can. But you want to face your fears. I know what you do. That's right, there's no Lindas. No Ash either, admittedly. So yeah, that's one thing to be clear here, is that the characters in this aren't meant to be the characters from the original movies. They're all new characters. It's kind of a smart reboot in that way. It doesn't try to recreate those characters. Okay. It's all new characters, so it's a reboot. It's a completely new take on it. New characters. Alright, here we go. Pause at 0. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. There's no tree. At least not like that, anyway. Maybe there's a creepy tree, but there's no tree moving around, if that's what you mean. And doing naughty things. I'll be eating too many of these nuts tonight. I'll have some proper food after this. I'm going to feel really bad if I forgot that this opens with a tree scene. I mean Jean Levi from later. Um, yeah, she would have been perfect. What am I seeing? What a cut to title. What a cut to title. Elsa's on the floor in shock. But you understand it from context, right? She's a deadite. That was them killing a deadite. But it was a little twist to us because she seemed like a scared girl for a while. But in the original, they did pretend to be themselves again for a little bit. That was one of the tactics. I'm excited to see this again, actually. Believe it or not, my hair was like this long hair guy's hair in high school. When I had long hair in high school, that's what it kind of looked like. That's the car from the original movie she's sitting on. Dude looks like a serial killer. How dare you? I was the wrong side. The heart's on the other side, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, they're out for away from the world so she can detox and go cold turkey. Yeah, but then she can run off and get more drugs, Elsa. This is her from a parallel universe and I mean we can go with that logic. I like building in a reason why they don't just run and leave the first sign of weirdness. I'm trying to picture me with hair like that. It's sad that a minute ago when they mentioned Flint, I only know what that place is because it's had no water for so long. I'd never heard of that when I first saw this movie. Oh, that giant streak of blood ain't a bad sign, is it? Yeah, he's cozy. How do you know what burnt hair look smells like? I don't know what burnt hair smells like. I mean, maybe he's had long hair his whole life, so he's accidentally leaned over a candle at some point. Leant over a candle. I did not. No, never had glasses like that. Fair enough, Elsa. Fair enough. I love the curiosity of this. It's wrapped in barbed freaking wire. Totally, someone's like, don't read this, don't open this. He's got to know. He's got to know what someone would go all this effort to. Don't say it, don't write it, don't hear it. I've got a feeling the marketing for the Bye Bye Man ripped off this scene. Hi, Fletcher. Fashionably late as always. We're watching Evil Dead 2013. I'll be honest, I couldn't remember if they'd kept the flying through the forest shots. Nice to see. I couldn't remember if they did it or not though. We are 23 minutes. Well, just hitting 24 minutes. None of the good stuff's happened yet. You'll see, Elsa. You'll see. Yeah, I think I may have misremembered earlier. I think something's about to happen that I didn't remember but in this one. This is the equivalent of it. I don't remember exactly what happens though. I didn't think you did. Oh, I think it's just more implied. This like, there's no like. It's not as overtly the trees coming alive. It's more implied, Elsa, this time. Or a web of branches. It could be all in her head. That's a good point. Oh, maybe it does the thing. Okay, I'm sorry, Elsa. I'm sorry. I didn't remember it doing this. This is essentially all the process of her becoming a deadite. Well, it's not a branch this time, technically. Flop. I genuinely forgot that scene. I'm not gonna lie. I love Cindy's response of just ouch. Good point, Elsa. Good point. Also good reference. No worries, Fletcher. See you tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow night. Resident Evil, Code Veronica. We don't really have grape flavored candy here. We have blackcurrant flavored candy instead. I would presume it goes up the ass in that case, Elsa. Perhaps I'm just saying that because the thought of the pee hole is is even more painful. I really like her performance in this scene though. Just that it is what it is. You leave the pee holes alone. I liked her performance in that scene. I was trying to say the way she was kind of looking at him and speaking, sort of looking down at him as it were, head tilted back. The way the light was hitting her face. I liked all that stuff. Because here, purple Skittles are blackcurrant, not grape. It just doesn't work that way, Elsa. Mia was outside, and perhaps she was the most vulnerable because of her current state. Yeah, because Jane Levi's a better actor. There you go. That's your answer. How dare you, Elsa? Man, that boiler's I don't know if I've ever seen a boiler catch on fire in a movie before. Because you turned up the hot water too high. I mean, the ones here have safety regulations in them so that they can't go past a certain temperature. Like, you literally can't turn it up high enough to do any serious damage. Oh, that slight smirk in the car. I love it. Shut your mouth, Tyler. Shut your mouth. You're all going to die tonight. Interesting, Elsa. Seems to be a recurring problem for some people. Yeah, that's possible. You could be watching the slightly shorter theatrical cut. Yeah, that's a shorter one, Elsa. Ours is about 5 minutes longer, so that's why you're getting ahead, because there's this little bits here or there that we have that you don't. This is where it gets good, though. She just peed herself, if that's a good sign for where you need to be. I imagine most of the extra stuff's already been, though. I would think. I don't think it adds much in the way of the the good stuff. Dead 8 number 2. Just keep telling yourself else it's only a movie. It's only a movie. Eee. With me wins that. Oh, Elsa, I'm sorry. Oh, duct tape will help you. It doesn't get the bar's been set pretty high though, Tyler. Oh, hey, Firefly. Do you want to come make Elsa feel better, Firefly? Come here. I missed the original Evil Dead. See, that movie doesn't seem so bad now. Oh no, the cellar door's open. Mia's on the loose. Yeah, I heard that earlier. Matt told me. I do appreciate the warning, though. I take it that means you don't like her then, Elsa? She was kind of the fifth wheel because she was like, hey, I don't really know any of you. Chekhov's step. Must be coming into play soon. This is really well shot. It's a long box car. uh. I loved every line of dialogue in the last 30 seconds. I'm just going to say that, right? The action is over, also. It's safe to come back for now. It's definitely a weird thing to hear from your sister. But Ashley points out it's not his sister anymore. This is funny because this is actually how it ends in the original movie. It doesn't end like any of the other ones, Elsa. You get a completely different ending. Technically, that's true. I think she might want to get that looked at. You you guessed it, Elsa. I forgot that Mia said that though. Don't do it, you little bitch. Don't cut that off. I love how far this movie goes. I love that once the nasty stuff starts happening, it just keeps escalating. I love that this is actually traumatizing for Elsa, but to me, this is not a hardcore horror movie. To me, this is a fun horror movie. Oh yeah, this is great fun, Elsa. Oh no, one arm girl's got the nail gun. The nurse is dead. Dead. David is a coward. He's no Ash. It's an interesting observation. I'll come back to that later. Oh, oh, he's getting red hooded. Or Jason Toddied, as one might say. Different David, David. Oh, I forgot about that. She's not got any arms. Okay, she's got about half of one, but Firefly. The pacing in this is excellent. Right now she's only dead at yes. Oh, there's a chainsaw. I love the red light inside the little tool shed. And that wide shot from outside. It was very nice. Are you a deadite firefly? A kitty deadite? Wow. One by one, we will take your souls. I like that it kind of alludes to certain things from the original film, even though they're in a completely different context. Like there's a scene of him here, like digging a grave and burying someone, but it's not the same context as when it happened in the original. Hmm. Yeah, she's in the director who did this also did a film called Don't Breathe. She's also in that. She's in a TV show on NBC right now. It's like a musical. She used to be in a sitcom called Suburgatory, which I think was around the same time as this because she was playing a high school student in that. Oh well, he ain't getting a Wesker spot. All right. I love just how messed up he is at this point. He's had nails, blades, crowbars, everything thrown at him. And thus Eric was gone from this mortal coil. The Jesus of the film is now going to float in water like the Messiah he is. I mean, He was throwing you a bone, Elsa. And you needed some fashion to analyse. And there's been no new characters for most of the movie, so. Firefly? The evil has been defeated. Yay! No. So basically, to end the whole curse thing, she had to die via one of the three methods. So he picked burying her alive and hoped that he could resuscitate her with a makeshift defibrillator. Because it was set up earlier in the movie that she's already had this happen when she OD'd. Yeah, her burns are gone too. She's all back to normal. All injuries suffered as a deadite are null and void upon return to humanity. But there's a mistake. There's one dead person he didn't dispose of properly. Yeah, the siren, the Silent Hill-esque siren is such a perfect touch. Because if you're keeping count, if David dies, then that's soul number 5. Technically. Because Mia technically died. And he said earlier that if 5 souls are taken, does Grandpa count as one? I don't think so. Then the demon who's behind all this comes. Would Connor count? Nah, Connor wouldn't. David became a deadite at the last second. Ah, Firefly. So here's something I love about this movie, Elsa, is that it kind of twists it so that the person who was the deadite for most of the movie is actually the final girl. I love this subversion because it lends itself to so many sort of reads about the film being a metaphor for addiction and like this being her going through the withdrawal and the cold turkey and all that stuff. And somehow they found a way to get more blood in this one than the originals. We're going to make it rain blood. Even the idea that it's so determined to get her because she technically got away. It had her. Then she was taken back into the land of the living. Oh, the way it slides over her knee on the way out. It's something I don't see often enough in movies is like getting stabbed or sliced in really weird, awkward places at odd angles, where something just catches you. We don't get enough of that. Something else, basically. Uh, yeah, I agree, Elsa. They're always so neat and always exactly where you expect them in the right places. This is such a good ending. This is such a crowd pleasing moment. I popped for this both times in the theater. Would I consider this a good movie? This is a great movie, Elsa. It's a gory, nasty, tense horror movie. This is a great movie. Also, there is technically a very, 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 very small post-credit sequence. So we all have to stick around for the end of the credits. my ears a break for a minute while the credits play. That was a delightful time. I don't think she would really pay attention to it being there. Also, how much did she really even know about the book? No, 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 no. She gets back. She fights her way back to civilization and gets help. And gets a nice hand to put on her stump. Ooh, E, ah, Z, ooh, C, ah. A lot of chanting going on in this music. Oh, that's not even what I was talking about. I forgot there was a mid credit as well. See? Just get medical help. Oh, my TV's going to turn off. Up, Firefly. Up. Up you get. Right, there's still a post-credit scene. Yeah, there'll be some therapy. For sure. I'm not going to deny that. I'll admit, I don't know if I needed that mid-credit scene. The extra little jump at the end, she opens her eyes. I don't think I needed. I'll critique what needs to be critiqued. Oh, there's that siren again in the music. I can hear it even with my headphones off. It was just her getting picked up by a driver on the road and taking her to the hospital, basically. I think there might be actually, David. At least in Hollywood. She didn't have eyes though, because the eyes look different when they're dead eyes, and her skin still looked normal. Oh, they're playing the original tape. Dun, dun, dun. All right, very mild post-credit scene coming up. Datasat digital. So I don't even know what that format is. I waited for that both times in the theaters, and I did not feel ripped off either time. Worth it. Worth the 10 minutes away for all 3 seconds. Oh dear. Bruce has got to give his seal of approval. After all. Ugh. Okay. Well, we got it done. Use 50,000 gallons for the final scene. Yeah, well, they could afford it. They had a bigger budget. Most of the film was shot in order to. That probably makes sense when you're just in like a secluded location like that, where you've got the luxury of doing that. Because normally, why you shoot out of order for the most part. You're done. Yes, you're done, Elsa. Most because usually because certain locations are available at different times, certain sets are available at different times. That's the last one for now. Unless you want to watch a TV show. There could be fun in that. That was a good time. Okay. Oh yeah, that was much better than House of the Dead. Not even close. Alright, let's switch this account back to that. I hated it, but I liked it also. The conversion is happening. Alright. She's probably going to say Army of Darkness because it was the least horror A of them. Would be my guess. Could surprise me though. Okay. Well, I hate to watch and run, but I one need to pee, and two would like to get something to eat before I hopefully pass out, so I can get a good sleep and wake up, read all my comics, including an American Vampire Tyler, which I'm going to do this week. And I'm hoping to, because this is last month's, because I'm still a month behind. So I'm hoping that next week, on week 5, I'll do this month's American Vampire and my other Patreon book that I need to do. So, that's my plan. Then streams after midnight is tomorrow night. Yep, 7:30 Pacific time. Work out from there. Alright, guys, thanks very much for joining me. We'll see you soon. Good night, goodbye, and see you next time.